Hello and welcome to Avowed Part 2. Full disclosure, it's the second time I start this. So I had a little bit of problems and I'm lucky that I kept the save game. So I can start from where I was yesterday. Oh, yesterday I was here. Let's load this. Oh, first things first, let's go. Let's go by the skulls and go with the first one here. Also, I was thinking, go to the character, the inventory, and also have maybe a melee one. Okay, perfect. You never know when you might need a melee build. Because one thing I didn't really like is how you evade. So maybe sometimes it's good if I can start from a distance and then move closer and melee them.
Wow, it's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Oh, poor baby. You look like a bad threat to have you for lunch. Yeah, let's go. You look like a bad lad.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Say no more, I'll go after them. This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there? Expedition Corps. I don't think I've ever heard of them. The exploits of the Expedition Corps are legendary.
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike.
But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Eota's march through Deathfire. Say no more, I'll go after them. A godlike of whom? I can't remember the last time I saw one of us.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team. Kai, do you know anything about this Oracle? Why does Expedition Corps need to speak to a godlike of Eotas? I'm afraid I can't help you right now. I can.
Gods, do you mean it?
Yeah, I'm nice that way.
I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a
And
route
with
off the
money.
Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city.
Give me some cash.
You'll know
and
you're
we're
headed the
fine.
right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned. Look for some rock piles. Say hello to Segwin. Go spelunking. Got it. What is pilgrims you mentioned? Anything else I should know? Nods solemnly.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Oh yeah, right. I really kind of like the parkour
doesn't apply to
aspect.
pest control.
Good fight. Aye, aye.
Okay. That didn't do much.
Here it comes.
I don't think the new owners like company.
One for you!
It's also a good idea that you can have two weapons by default. I don't have full life. Let's just get something to eat. We have. What does this do? 5 constitution. No, plus 2 constitution and 5 damage reduction. Plus 20 damage, plus 20 damage reduction. That's interesting. So you can really do it like an MMO, where you boost yourself up like crazy and then afterwards.
Hope you don't mind mine. Next one's mine. You're mine now.
Yeah, I like the Wandful. First person Harry Potter. Somehow. Nothing else here? Nope. Okay, let's go.
Good one.
Okay. Those are easy kills right now, that's good.
Just like the good old days. Stand back.
I still like it that they found a way to put grenades into a game like this. Yeah, let's equip it. What does it do? +1 resolve. Okay, perfect. Uh, 20% damage. Let's take it just for fun. I want to see how it goes.
Ready? Aim.
Okay, and you have it like usual on top of your life, you see. Whoa. Okay, there's something here. Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite, likely found among the stones nearby. The survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did, while escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, Animal or Keith. Clearly the spiders cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Ida's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so wrecked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Yeah, the spider. Okay, there are rats here. Eat the rats. You idiot. Idiota.
Coming in hot. Is that all you got? Nice. Earth and raw. Stand a chance. I won't let him through. You okay? Next one's mine.
Okay, to be honest, right now I don't know what is better, to be close or far from it. Huh. Okay. I have to say the combat is okay, but I'm not a real fan of it yet. Getting away from attacks is kind of annoying. On the other hand, it's a first-person melee, that's never really a good thing. Then you got outside, you get a view and you feel like, whoa. Looky nice. Was that close to here?
Stay out of trouble.
Well, that was good to level up. Let's see, what shall we do? I'm taking a lot of damage, so... increases maximum health by 20%, yeah. Let's do that before I'll do anything else. And for the character, let's also go with Constitution.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me. Envoy.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Yeah, that was evidence.
Stay out of his way.
Halo.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How do you become the bounty master at Paradise? Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect. Yeah, way ahead of you. I'm ready to
Show it
collect.
here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Be
Boy.
safe out there, you hear?
Okay, let's continue the main mission a little bit. And then we can do all those. Let me guess. Yeah, so go that way. Administration district. Let's go see the ambassador.
You died. But you're here. God, still can't believe you're alive.
Me too.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded. My pulse is racing. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Idir. Ready to get to work. Fine, so who killed me? Ground painfully like I have come back from the dead. Oh no.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
I have
We'll
to.
return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Here you are, Ambassador. Hope this was worth all your trouble. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. You can read this missive, but I'd prefer to hold on to it. Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by a Dream Scourge. The Emperor sends me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the strangle roots. Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature. I also found an arrow in my gut. At least not in the knees.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll go to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes. Then we better get to work. Frown thoughtfully. Assuming it is not already here. You should have sent for me sooner. Now it might be too late. Dream Scourge? Where did the name come from anyway? No, it's okay. Story still resolved.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death. As she should be. Tell me about these rebels. Where are they? Is the Living Lands worth all this trouble? I assume those are the people, yeah.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm used to it. They seem to have it out for us, especially. Do you know why? This doesn't speak well to the diplomacy, Ambassador. You go after me? I just got here. Why go after me? I just got here. Killing me was bold. I'll give them that. Such blunt disrespect cannot go unavenged.
Something about
Let's play the intellectual.
labor dispute
Something I'm
gone
not in real
wrong,
life.
I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig? I keep hearing about. The Dream Scourge is my top priority. Sounds like she is the one who's really in charge around here. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any. A little frontier justice is good for the morale. Yeah, sounds like she's the one in charge.
We both report to higher powers, but hers are less forgiving than mine. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A tracker. Kai, we are not hunting deer. You have proven to be capable so far. What can he do you can't? Yeah, that's
Blend
good.
in,
If that-
for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab. Liviana suggested I will visit a watcher. I feel fine, if that's your concern. Are the living lands so dangerous my soul is at risk?
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Surprise, I'm alive. My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this. Let's go on with it then. My assassin could be anywhere by now. Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you? Wish me luck, Ambassador. So, again with the
You'll
first
have
one.
tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yeah, too. So, which one is which? Find the Watcher. Escape plan. Well, till now the game is running not too badly. It has some micro stutters and so on.
You would have killed him, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
But it's kinda good still. The graphics are awesome.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What is this? What situation is that? Apparently, do you need anything from me? As you were then, what situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
A protected
I thought
citizen.
all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
No, but let's see what he thinks. I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without having all the evidence, okay. Bring the next one in alive. We are peacekeepers and not butchers. Of course, you are just doing your job. Study her intently and say nothing. Be mysterious. Yeah, continue to be the scholar.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Yeah, she is. Sadly. Oops. That wasn't good parkour. Can we do parkour again? Yes. Let's do some more parkour. Oh nice, we can steal his money while we are at it. I understand it and I don't understand it. They could have, if they put a third-person camera on it, do your job. It feels really like an afterthought and... Go on, I wouldn't really like to play in third person.
mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe you have him confused with someone else. I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. A real expert should be able to withstand being taunted by their lesser. You can... Can sound so... bleh. Okay, let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm going to stop this now. No. Your friend looks like he has it well under control. You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Hey. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I'm going to stop this now, or your friend looks like he has this well under control. What do people think? Oh, let's continue watching.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water. Wait, he poisoned the man on a hunch? I think I like this guy. Yeah. Poison is a weapon for the weak. At least give them the dignity of a fair fight. Yeah, let's be smartass.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You survive as long as you run away now. You brought this on yourself. I came here to speak with Marius. I have no idea who you are. Don't you have somewhere else to be? Somewhere you won't get killed? Of course I will. This is hilarious. Oh, come on. Yeah.
We'll see who's laughing when I'm done with you.
Come on, Meili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok. Show me what you got. Nice shot. Nobody messes
We got him.
with our boy
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, you have alcoholic drinks. That's good. More grenades. Oh. So... Oh, stealing is okay. Let's go. No one complains about it. It's all mine.
Magran's flames. Don't go around picking any more fights, you hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it.
Oh, that beard and hair looks good. The floor is sticky. When was the last time you cleaned anyway? I didn't start it. Sorry. You won't have any more troubles from me. It was a lesson. Next time, they won't stand in Adir's way.
I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be?
And that's the trick. I won't take anything because I don't trust you. Do you really let people use chefs openly here? I'm interested in what you know. On second thought, I don't need anything. I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright, what can you tell me?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
That's it. We have inflation. Ooh. I like that he sells pistols. And lockpicks. Anything I can sell? Yeah, common dagger. Common pistol. Common spear. Common wand. Whatever I sold there was not what I wanted, but okay. Two-handers, okay. Won't need them. There we go. Hola, Marius. What they're doing?
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Okay. Sometimes. What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it is injected. I need to find some assassins and Kai tells me you are the best one for the job. How do you and Kai know each other? Are you always getting into that kind of trouble? You just said it's the
You know
first
your
time.
poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played, they certainly won't mess with you again. Yeah, some of them are a little bit ashy. I'm a little disappointed you didn't actually poison them. I need to find some assassin and Kai tells me, yep, okay, well played.
Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly, do you know how we could find them? How exactly do you know that? I'm hiring you to find them, not to ask who they are. Kai did tell you and did you tell him already? No.
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradis. What would we be looking for at the town gates? Wouldn't they have cleaned the area since then? Yeah.
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town.
Okay.
We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Known as the best hunter in the wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunen spells and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Okay, Marius uses wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot and plants in the Living Lands. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, no one can explode anything yet? Nope. That's cool. One moment, I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. We just have a delivery service here in Luxembourg that doesn't do their job, and somehow they always pretend that they did it, so... I won't even complain to Amazon anymore. There is no point. The only thing Amazon will do is give me back money and do stuff that I don't really want. It's not their fault. But they simply say that the address is wrong and they delivered here already more than 100 times. Or they simply just go, yeah, we try to deliver no one at home. And usually they just leave stuff in front of the house without ringing the bell or anything, so... Annoying bunch. Let's go check if we find the Watcher. And over there we have an interesting thing. So we can update our weapons and everything. I can't upgrade anything yet. Oh, that was stupid. I sold again everything. Oh, instead of keeping it. Ugh, sometimes. Sometimes I'm a special kind of... Okay, we still can't upgrade anything. So
are
let's
you
forget
grinning
about that.
Huh?
We'll talk with all of them soon.
Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk?
Let's go with the roots. Constricting roots. Binding roots deals stun to trapped enemies. Burning roots traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. Oh, that's good. Burning roots deals bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. Oh. Okay. That's nice.
Talk about?
Why, see? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yeah, let's talk. You were there. What did you see? We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either. Maybe I was just sleeping. Yes, let's talk.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning I left my body, my soul was pulled towards Adra. My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway. I finally encountered someone in the beyond. Okay.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They are drawn to Adra. That is why it's so common in animacy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, and a part of it anyway. I finally encountered someone in the beyond. Okay, let's go one.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly lights and sound. A place of pure essence. It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. I was pulled along like a fish on a line. It was a very, very strange place. I finally encountered someone from the beyond. No, it was...
Well, that sounds kinda nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It had the same voice I hear in Adra, in the Strangle Root. No idea, but it didn't seem like Bareth. They seemed to be prisoners of some kind.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I am suspicious if they are imprisoned in the beyond. I would have to wonder why. I do not trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul. Not at all. Oh, they seem
I guess
nice.
that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it is a good thing. Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask. Yes? Wait, listen.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Yep, I did it. Many masters have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one found a way to do that. No, I'm sorry, but no. I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
What can you tell me about Paradis? Why is this whole plague called the Dream Scourge? How long have rebels been active in Paradis? I have some questions about you, so let's go with...
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradis. Or the people who come here. I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals. The Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here.
If you can't make it in Paradise, you haven't got a chance of surviving the lands.
The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it is so deadly, why would anyone come here? The ultimate proving grounds, a place to see what you are made of. Why would it is so deadly?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The Living Land sounds like a haven. Chaos and desperation, in other words. What was it to you? What was it to you?
Little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adrius changed things. Is that it? Until the Dream Scourge, you mean no?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Yep. Why is the Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Okay, yeah, explains it. Wonderful. Fungal growths like mine? I've been hearing a strange voice since I arrived. Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise? Yeah.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard being Adrian laws, bringing Adrian laws and Adrian blades. Total freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed. I can sympathize. I was eager to go out from under the rules and restrictions of life back home.
Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what? The Stilgarode isn't Adir. They are just assisting us here. Whatever she's doing, I'm sure she has good reason. It sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
The Stilgarode isn't, yeah, okay.
If they're here under your banner,
yeah,
people will see their actions as representing you.
Ta-da!
Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I don't have questions about him yet. I'll do that later.
Night, envoy.
Marius! Talk to me.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that? Have you been tracking me? Am I supposed to be flattered by that? My assassin would probably agree with you. Have you been tracking me? He told you before he was tracking you. God.
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai? Kai said you knew each other from before. What's the Nimdot? It's an idiot. So I take you are here to help me cover my tracks?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You are welcome to join us. I don't have a choice, do I? Here the living lands are the living lands that dangerous, as long as they don't say you're the most humble.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Okay, you were in a hurry. So I can't update anything anyway.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks, with the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up.
Yes.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams too? Please tell me I haven't died again. Really now? I can't have any decent sleep either. I was thinking the same.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bar I put on, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty. Beauty? It was a monster. Get out of my dreams, will you? Huh?
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear, I chose me. The bear was sick, there was nothing I could do.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Tough. Alright. What would you have done? Yeah, well.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
I can't turn everything to ash, that's true. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
¿Qué pasó? Okay, I see ghosts. So, when I do this, I can do this. And this. And what happens? Not much. Does it have a cooldown or can I simply just... Okay. I can simply just... Damn it. That's nice. Look tasty. The rice. But it's funny, now I'm traveling so far and I don't see any stutters. Kind of annoying how good they shoot. Holy! Damn! No, literally. How? How are you supposed to survive in those fights if they have more than one skull?
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
Okay, so what do I do with someone who has 3? Oh, he's gone. Nice, thanks. Okay, so we found one on top. That one is the one that is the most annoying, and also the mage is very, very annoying somehow. Ay. Okay, we can simply ignore them. That's also good.
Another godless ruler. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Water can be frozen to create a traversable platform. How do I... Oh. No. How do I change what? I guess here.
Quiet as the depths.
It's kind of bad that I don't like the fighting here, because you have to fight a lot and somehow... Yeah...
Not bad, Marius.
Okay, we got a ring. 20% health and essence regeneration from poison, from potions and food. From poison and food. Kind of funny. Sometimes I read okay, and then sometimes I have my dyslexia acting up like hell, and I see words and stuff that isn't even there. And here we go again. This game can look beautiful and crazy and... Damn, I don't want to know what... I don't want to fight that, ever.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? No. I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright? I'm not really concerned about whether this watcher, whatever this watcher has to say. Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You are a different person now. I don't know you, but okay. What if she is wrong? Then you need to use the life to make amends. Do you seriously believe that nonsense? Everyone knows watchers are friends, are frauds. Let him continue.
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception. Good. Keep telling yourself that. You aren't defined by a past life. If you really feel you need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better. Nonsense. This is all just a sham. Leave. I don't have time for this, no.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that? No, I think I'd rather keep my coin. Lie? Yeah, of course I will do.
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but... you have been warned.
So Rudy has chickens. Maybe I should have gotten the readings before I steal her coins, but hey. Someone told me there were coins.
Step closer, godlike.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Let's see what I can find out about you. Rundi's Dream Journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as the mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars. Its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, I argued the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to, maybe it is for someone else. I was about to say, there is a box. I can't take the stuff from the box. Okay. We got everything we could. Now let's talk to the owner. Invitation from the Claviger. Riant. Rundi. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiven, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you are ready for a new beginning, the gates of paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Ement.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. Liviana said you could help me. I have been hearing voices, well, a voice, singular. Cross your arms, you tell me, Watcher.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Touch her head. Something feels strange.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Breathe rapidly. I'm not sure about this.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up? Lie. This isn't working. I don't feel anything. No? Well, if I'm lying if I do that. So it means I feel something.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, That was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened. You are telling me... I'm tingling all over. You seemed distant for a moment there. Are you alright? Did you really hear the voices in my head just now?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Or what? What does it mean to have a strong soul? The gods? The voice in my head, you tell me?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The gods. The voice in my head, you tell me?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge.
It wasn't free of charge.
It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right? I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it? This is utter nonsense.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Oh, I don't even have enough intellect anymore. Which one of the gods did this to me? Figures, I have been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Where do I go from here? What I'm hearing is, you don't have the answers I seek.
Better luck in your next life.
Thank you.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
You think Adra has the answer I seek? When I touched an Adra pillar, I heard a voice. What does this have to do with my godlike nature? If Adra is insular, where do these souls go? Thanks for the advice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I am okay. Am I okay? Can I tell my friend Marius... can you tell my friend Marius about his soul? Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul? This has been enlightening, thank you.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Let's try. Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul? He will run away.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Thank you.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
We went so far up that the view... Oh, I can steal eggs. Good. Especially now. I've got eggs, I'm a millionaire. Are those good guys or bad guys?
One moment.
Oh, those are good guys.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woedica's favor.
Scales of the Oathbinder. God Shrine Totem Base.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Oh no, let's take... Everything we see, everything can be broken down, everything can be useful. Ritual to the queen that was... The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle and the length of an old rope. Queen Avowed, mighty strangler, beloved of Oathkeepers, bane of Oathkeepers, bless you with your wrinkled countenance, Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from the mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back, or that of the surrogate until bloodied. Yeah, okay, you better take a surrogate. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. So you take the book and you scream. That's what I got from it. Oh, maybe let's talk to the guy upstairs still. Sorry. I will teleport to the city. So no worries. Oi.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodaka forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I felt the strangest energy in the ruins. I had to investigate. I am an Imperial envoy, and it's my job to learn the lay of the land. Just passing through. I'll let you get back to your work. No, let's be in.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodaka herself in the relic. Can you imagine?
Yeah,
to show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem? What happened to this shrine? It's in rough shape. You sure love Yodika. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were Garot. Just passing through. I'll let you get back to. Oh, let's try.
If only I were so lucky. The paladins of Wodaka only select the most powerful and devoted. But I dream of joining their ranks. To serve Inquisitor Ludwin would be a privilege. I've heard she is Wodaka's will incarnated in a singular being. She might appreciate the totem of our god at this shrine. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it? How's the restoration progressing? Well, you are clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodaka.
Have you consulted any scholar about it? You are trying to rebuild it when you are not sure who built it to begin with.
If I could find one, I would. They're not easy to come by out here. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere other gods as much as Wodaka? Well, you are clearly busy, yeah?
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest. Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must make after one of them. Well, you are clearly busy, yeah.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods.
Oh god.
Though I am partial to one.
What did I start?
Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned.
Tell me about how you really feel about Abdian.
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Of course.
No need to listen more to him than this. He's clearly very religious. That's all I care about. Okay. So those keep growing? So I will save, I will try again. Got them downstairs. Oh, that's a good start. That's my problem. You get attacked from all sides. It's kind of.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Show me what you got. Let's go. Not looking so good. Watch the left. Time to rally.
let's have some chicken. Let's consume some chicken. God. Is it really that simple that don't attack anything that has more than one skull?
Here we go. Hold it. Envoy, behind you. Try.
Not bad, Marius.
Come on, let them get some life back, some energy back, and then we continue to attack the other ones. Where we can go up. Let's just save and continue from up here. Because that mage guy must be somewhere around here.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Okay, let's touch this. I listen to you.
Been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It causes with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual? I've already accepted your call. What are you trying to tell me? First the outpost, now here. Why do you keep bothering me? I'm bored of the voices.
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Are we creating or destroying? Did something disrupt the flow of life here? Did this happen in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift, a duty, an inheritance, a burden.
A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. I filed with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merit. I lived up to the
You
expectations.
faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were just selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. They were
You
misguided.
both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine?
Thank you, Authentic, for the follow.
An arch to a mighty oak.
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. I ordered them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compromise.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud, relieved, unfulfilled somehow. I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest. I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm. I delegate to my advisors. I never asked for any of this. It was my city. I led according to my will.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened? Is that the end of the vision? What am I supposed to make of that?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake? Did we fight amongst ourselves? Were we invaded? Were we conquered? Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation. I perished in the city's collapse. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed. Just one moment, I'll have to do something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to do something. My people rescued me from the devastation. I perished in the city's collapse. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishmal. Godlike ability. Passive. Increases your maximum health by 10%. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yep. Hey, Excalibur. Thanks. Drawn in winter. One-handed melee. Unique. Damn, that's good. Okay. So... Ah, and I can try it. I can try it out directly. No. Common wand. Let's switch and put Drawn Winter here. Ois. No, wrong. No, with this. Ah, I hate when you when you have been playing other games and you mix up the buttons.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good. No. Ah, got away. Oh, you stupid mage. You stupid mage. Where are you? Oh no, come here, come here. Okay, there we go. What can we take? Let's have a little bit. I hope I'm not drunk. Ugh. No, I'm not okay. God damn it. Yeah, I don't need any custom artists. I'm sorry.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Okay, so let's try again. Up. Change. Nothing else that I can do. Yeah, at least if I reply to bots, I reply to people who talk to it. I reply to something instead of replying to the wall. It's just easier sometimes. And I blocked them anyway. Okay, so the first thing I have to find Tracy is here. You have to stop to heal. Yeah. Friends, goddammit.
See.
No, I just said, yeah, that I'm... Sometimes it's easier just to talk to the bots and pretend that they are human. Instead of just being there to... Oh, goddammit. And here we go again. No, you didn't miss any of my questions, no worries. And those are not bots, those are really just people that try to scam you anyway, so... I'm talking to people.
Hey.
And then I banned them.
Back with us?
It's kind of a funny game. Usually some of them, they give you a follow and then they start talking to you. It's kind of, yeah. So let's see if I can just take it and run away. This might be the only way for me to survive. Yeah, that works too. Nice. Let's see if we can update stuff. Would be nice. Because we need it. Not yet. So we can break down this one, break down this one, break down this one, break down the shield, that's good. And so we can update the wand. Yep. To update this one here. Oh, we can update it too. Nice. Let's update it. And how are you, Ernest Jones, by the way? Or Ernest?
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm.
It's kind of funny. It's the first time I really look at the X. It was kind of a panic move to get it and then got attacked by everything.
Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, can I upgrade? Oh, let's go. Those are the outfits here. Where is?
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Primal water. Okay, we don't have anything to update those, but it would be nice to.
Appreciate that, but
Weapon bench. Where is the
If you ever
clothes?
change your mind, the
Outfits.
offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
I also update them here. Oh yeah, I also update them here. Okay, so let's update the common one. Let's destroy this one, and this one is not good for our build. Okay. Do they have anything new to talk to us?
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Are there anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
What can you tell me about Dawnshore? Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Okay, Bear Grylls. Heard anything interesting out there?
Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
That was us. If I ever find out who killed that bear, I'll let them know. Make it a full jug. And we are talking. Why don't you hunt out in the Strangleroot? No, it's okay.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me.
Yeah, let's go that
Trees,
way.
rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Right. Good talk.
Okay, do you have anything to say?
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
Oh no, I still don't have questions about you.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Yep. Yes.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come from for a better life. Some of them are seeking freedom. They are attracted to unconquered soil. A lot of them just want to get away with murder. Yeah, better life.
New growth from
It is the
dead
last one,
wood.
but better life.
Why?
To escape war, to escape poverty and hunger, to start again,
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They, you know, Adir, we have a right to be here. All I know is that Adir should tread carefully. They want the same thing as the others, power. I didn't expect Paradis to be such a powder keg. Oh.
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I'd like to think we are better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was a murderer as soon as I got here. I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some other wouldn't well kill it.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
I'll be right back. And we are back. Sorry for the long delay. Oh, well, we did this and... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so those didn't respawn after we did this. That's good. Now let's see if I go that way. Because I want to get the mage one, the wizard, alone if I can. Did he spawn a new one? Okay, it just spawned. It should spawn one when you don't have one. Kind of funny that he isn't here. I might be in his home. Oops. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so it doesn't come down this time. Yo, boy. Okay. So, let's go to the map and let's teleport back the closest we can to the scene. So, hop, let's take this one.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I like that she's wearing more or less modern clothes. If you look at it, it looks like jeans and a cute top. I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down. We can talk later. What are we dealing with?
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands. I have more important business. I was just on my way. I want the fishies. The fishies look good.
Find anything?
Oh, I didn't see any contraband.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Yep, they don't clean.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
I guess we can. Let's see something. Yeah, so those two are now also just one skull. So we could do those two too. Next, do the dawn reader, and the totem of rightful rulership. Okay. So let's go up and then we do the side missions.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck? Sure you stay dead.
That's the one thing that I'm really astonished by. I didn't think it would have such good parkour. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us. Would a paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone? Poison, a coward's weapon.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the
Paradise.
east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Yay, level 6. Oops. And we got a new glove. Let's check out the glove and also the ability points. I guess for this one we will go back to Wizard again. What does the ranger have? Evasive. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge. That's not bad. So that's block number 4 for today. People trying to sell me stuff. Not bad, not bad. What will it do? Unlocks jolting touch. So, if I understand right correctly, then I don't need a book anymore for those. I can set them up somewhere else. Might be fun. Unlocks bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining an elemental accumulation. Okay. Wizard passive power attacks with the wand explode on impact, dealing reduced stun And explosive damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Increase damage with wands by 25%. Oh, let's go with this one. And now we continue with... We also have to put might in, since we also have a second one. Yeah, let's go with might this time. Or... No, let's go with... Let's go with might once. Okay. Oh, let's go down. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't good. I should have jumped. No. Ah, okay. Up. But I still can't get there. Okay, so I guess. It's kind of nice. You can just jump up everywhere nearly. Okay, so speak to the... Yeah, no, let's go do... this one here is Firebrand, that one is 1 star now. So I guess the quickest way... Well, might be here. Overgrown camp, and then we go from the top. Yes. Okay, so let's see. Do we have enough? We have nothing. Okay, we need Adra for that one. Pelt for the common rope. Okay.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Anything to talk to me?
What do you want to know?
Okay, seems to be the same as always, and I guess the other one also has the same. Yes. Okay, we are killing phantoms.
One for us.
Okay, at least enchanting materials.
Wagon. I wonder where the owner went.
No, we don't need to consume it directly. No need to. Are we close? Yep. Okay. It's directly down here. So let's see how this works.
One moment. Right behind you.
Okay, still has one.
Next one's mine.
Okay, that one is down. How about the other ones? Who's shooting at me? Oh, okay. Hey, not fair. Oh god. Help. Another bowman, damn. Okay. Och. Zo'n schweinkram. Okay.
Take a moment, people.
I don't know, but right now I still have the feeling the game is not easy. I collect proof of kill, okay. You are not that mobile and somehow you get... surrounded by a lot of enemies a lot of times, so... Oh, where did I get the guy? Oh. Okay, that was him. Okay, so... Bounty trophy. Activate passive bonuses when placed at party camp and restored... And restored with missing fragments, okay? So let's go back. I think it was close to here. Yeah, I'd even tried it on the map. Hello.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Octave won't be burying anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fight. Be safe out there, you hear?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And the point is, do these goods have any risks I should be aware of? And the point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Ooh. This armor is higher quality than your current armor. Creatures with fine attacks will do 35% less damage against you. It's expensive. What else do we have? We have more attacks. How much do I have? 2,940. Okay,
I knew you'd be back.
okay. So what's the difference from a common to an... Oh, okay, ability cost and cooldown. Ah, that fine robe is smiling at me, but maybe I'll take this one. Anything else interesting? Not for now. So, that's your sister over there? Hola, sister.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Hi.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armors just like yours.
Probably because I made them.
Good game.
Or most of them, anyway.
Nice. And streaming. How are you? You aren't worried about him undercutting you? It sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end. You should confront him about it. Yeah.
Why? He's not a bad sort. It's not like he's stealing from me. No one's ever tried that. They're too afraid of which weapon I'd grab first.
Show me. Fine, axe. Oh, 2 other. Then I could update my axe. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, well, nothing. So, journal, what did we want to do? Ah, yeah, the one skull things. Bounty of Ralga. Let's go. Where is Ralga? What is this one? Europe. Small country in Europe. Where are you from? Find the adherent. Okay, so I could go here, then do this one here first, because that one is, yeah, downreader is the other easy one. And this one here is where? So that one is directly here. Okay, let's acquire the land deeds. Hey, I wanted to jump while you do this.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Market District.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Acquire Ondra's Kiss. Where would that be? Speak to the locals about where to find. This one here is the main mission. Acquire Ondra's Kiss. Okay, so we can move there and go up. I'm from Belgium.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams.
Oh, it's okay.
Night. envoy.
I'll
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, so if I'm not wrong, just I'll go up the bridge here. And ban number 6 today for people who try to sell me stuff. I didn't even say that the country where I'm from anymore, I'm just bored. It's kinda bad because after a while you feel like you don't even want to talk to people anymore.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
So you might have someone legitimate talking to you and you just think they are going to sell you again some bullshit. I'm simply exploring the lands, wherever my feet happen to take me. My business is my own. Yeah, come on.
Ah,
she's nice.
A fellow wanderer
You.
then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
For me, what you got? You got some fine stuff. Lockpicks. Take lockpicks. Okay, good to know that I went totally wrong and that's why I found the city.
Will you tell the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't word that any worse. What are you talking about? Shit.
Heard what?
Nothing.
I will miss the ocean view when we are further inland.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Ominous place, but yeah.
Ready, aim.
That would be too much. Electric lily seed, a grenade. I like that they came up with all kind of stuff just to have grenades in the game.
Here it comes.
Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state. Though the mechanism within still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall be open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you too can follow on the footsteps of those long past. Yeah, I figured that one out already by myself. Thank you.
Coming in hot.
Ah, okay. I needed that one.
Eon Seek!
Strangled Adra. What could happen?
Happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we are remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivated. We are not given a place in history. We have to fight for it. Voices, ruins sleeping. I wish you'd just say what you mean.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Adra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Aye, aye.
Noise. So what you have inside? Money, health, chunks. Yeah. Some more materials. Okay. So simply walk straight up. Ish.
One moment.
I still don't understand how I would see it if he shows me something. He didn't highlight the enemies before? Okay, right. Or anything like that. Yeah, let's try to ignore all those for now. Ah.
Take your best shot. You're not gonna cut it. Then raw.
Bring the supplies to the refugees. Where were the refugees? No, really, I hope we never fight something like this. Damn. Ah, God, it's stronger than me. Let's save and let's go and restart afterwards.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Ice front.
Yeah, no, okay. Forgot about it. Lots too many. And 2 skulls. Nope. Let's do some parkour. Parkour. I watch from the top.
One moment.
Okay, so where are the refugees that we have to find? Okay.
Why people choose to live in a place like this.
Ever
We'll
wish you
never
could
know.
move back into Paradise?
Many didn't. Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Adira new arrivals.
You take that back. Some good people.
Okay, I'm literally picking up garbage.
Has
Oi.
to be. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing digging around in the muck? Are you lost? Goodbye.
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem
Thank
to
you
have
for the
lost
follow,
my
Sunday.
wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Oh god. No, man, thank you. And the first one somewhere else. That has to be banned. If we find a ring, we'll let you know. You'll never find the ring down here, yeah.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Are you searching for the ring? Okay. Yeah, there is so much rotten food. It must be good for something. Maybe some poisons, maybe something like that.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Everything.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they are just gulls. What did they take? Where? How? Do they want me to? I'd better get away before they swoop again.
They've got my crew swollen-ets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree. They've clearly got it out for you. I can help. Oh, solvent. Now what would that look like? I know better than to pick a fight with a seagull.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked. Even here, you can't beat the view.
Okay, so let's do that quest. I'm sorry, I was just looking at how detailed the wood is. It's just crazy.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused.
Understandable.
Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remay? She asked me to help you. A friend of yours tells me you are having trouble. Hi,
Remay!
I'm fine. How are
Yes,
you?
Of course we know her.
She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn. She seemed very concerned for your welfare.
Oh, Remay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need? It never is, even in the best of times.
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
And that was ban number 7 for today. I happen to have some Ondra's kiss on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deeds with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see, you need me to talk to them. And here I thought this would be easy. I'll knock some sense into them.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
What are you? You are wanted? Of course you are. You know what? I don't want to know. No, I want to know.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking, then we can leave it in the past. Don't worry. No, start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
What? Why? Okay, remain silent.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Interesting. I'll be back later. I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers. Life on the run is no way to live.
Thank you?
Maybe you could look the other way on this one. What are 2 fugitives to an empire anyway?
Yeah, I will look away, that's for sure, but I just liked the idea of just make them scared.
Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs.
Cheap wares for cheap quotes.
Okay. Seems to be an easy quest. Another quest where you have to jump around everywhere and... Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, that's not the way.
For prices you can afford.
If you think about it, people always complain about, yeah, they steal cars and everything, and they do this and that because of GTA. What you learn more is like, yeah, steal from the street, and no one will ever say something. If you look at what you do in these games. Ugh. Oh, I totally didn't see that one. Up. Okay, let's get back up here again. Let's see if we find a way. Find a way over here. Okay, so now only one more missing. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, okay. I know what it is. It's the thing I hate most about the game right now. It's that side-to-side jump to get out of the way when they attack. It still doesn't work for me in an FPS game. Or in a first-person game, because it's not really a shooter. So, we have to get on that side. Go from here to here, from here to here. Ta-da! Hola.
Any luck with the search?
I think I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Yeah, put them somewhere safe this time. Oh no. That was dangerous work. You can't see them when I have been paid. Yeah, no.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
No, not really, because you got attacked by seagulls. You do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. What if it's protecting you from the curse? No.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They are supposed to keep the order. That means punishing us when we are out of line. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about here.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
You are very welcome. Okay, so let's see. Journal. Guess that's now changed to the escape plan. Okay, so I guess we get from here, we get there the quickest. Or maybe from here. Oh, Strangleroot Beacon. Really get back to the beginning, okay. Fun. It still is very much beautiful. Okay, how do we get down there? I guess not by going up, but hey. Apparently, yes.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I am a friend of Leofled and Gladwin. Maybe you've heard of them? I am here on behalf of some Adrians. You are fleecing for money.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gwendolyn, Gladwine, and I'll cover their share. Gladwine said you charged the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal. Changed, yeah.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Soldis. You turned out to be a decent person after all, thank you, Elora. Attack? On second thought, I'll just take your boat. What the hell?
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Okay, let's go back. Yes. Yeah, what is it with Elden Ring today? Is there a demo coming out? Is there a beta or something like that?
You're back. Praise Wodika.
you've come back. Any news?
I've got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now,
Thank you.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Yeah, but he's blind and he just said see you again. Yeah, that's also a good thing that you can send everything to the stash and then when you are over there you can pick it up so you don't have those pesky weight problems. This one, you know, would be you found a piece of scales of okay, of Oathbringer. A powerful artifact. Okay, just find the other ones. So now we'll go do this. Don't read that. Start again here. Abaddon. Been a while we didn't have some strange dreams. Okay, so things don't really respawn, so you can't really... It doesn't seem that you can out-level everything by a lot. That's kind of pity. Would be nice if they would respawn sometimes so you could still have mobs to take care of. Over there.
Stand back.
Dankjewel. Okay. Still the level of detail of everything in this game. Astonishing.
Good fighting. This looks like the path Offric told us about.
I was thinking the same.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
Yeah, I think I said it often enough. I don't know how it looks on consoles, but on PC it just looks crazily good. Oh, and if I understand correctly, if you play it on 40 frames or 30 frames per second, besides that you don't have hardware ray tracing, you have normal ray tracing, so the reflections are a little bit worse.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Offric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble? You mean the Temple of Aethys? Where is it? Why can't she enter the temple? Are you two done? Your squabble is not my affair. Good day.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Hey, you let me go through now. Are you going to help me pass or what? Who's this Inquisitor? I'll leave you both to it. Good day.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same. Only doing my duty. Not suddenly and leave.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Danke. Okay, so before I go into the temple, I'll be right back. And we are back. So, let's see. Oops. Sorry, wrong mouse. Account created an hour ago. Followed since 1 minute ago. And ban number 9 for today. Really, Twitch, do something against it. It's so annoying. Okay, he's pretty much not here anymore. That's good.
That spear looks Adiran, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for, it wasn't just grace.
That's it. Door's open.
Yeah, but I'm still going here to see what's going on over here. Yep, the game is beautiful. Sorry. And I won't promise that I won't say it again because...
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Yep.
Something stirs here.
Why is it showing? Go back to the journal. Yeah, no, but it's... Don't reader. It's the quest.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here. Look at that statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Okay, so I have a feeling I will go back and I will go through the door just to see where I get if I go through the door. Not that this is actually the way that I have to go. And the door was just something. Well, I got some loot.
We make a good squad.
Common grimoire of greater elements. So... Did I make a mistake to buy the other one? Book of Verses. Graphically, they cooked. Game-wise, I'm not far enough to know if the story will be always good or not.
Just going around them. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Okay. Oh. I thought I was gonna. Okay, there was a tripwire. All arrows can be reforged. All arrows can be reforged into lessons. Abidin rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is unsurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abidin demands only honest labor and forthright service. All arrows can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. 3. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Yeah, we got the point.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Uh-huh.
You're not my brother.
Yeah, no. You are the help your brother sent. We are more important, huh?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Yeah, that's really a problem. Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Let's get you back on your feet. Use a dream torch to heal him. Toughen up, kid. I'm not wasting my supplies on you.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Could you be a little bit nicer now? I could ask you the same questions. Are you with the Expedition Corps? Offric, Thunder's after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offreak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I'll go speak with the Oracle then. Anything I need to know about the Oracle? Tell me about Jida? I need to get moving.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have. I'll see you back in Paradise. Awkwardly Cleo's wrote well. Anyway, I should go.
It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Not if I
Seems
could
like
choose
a
it.
good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
We'll have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle like the statue we saw before. Maybe we should...
The living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do this not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent. But this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Edir and from Rautai. I will concede that this continent is real, so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. For history confers meaning, and meaning is given to the name by its namer. But the living lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and dwelled its countless depths. And I have discovered that the living lands has no namer at all. Unless the word we used to describe this continent, the living lands, were given to us by the godless, unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the history, the thisness of this place was lost with them.
Take a look.
Oh, it's an island. The history is everything that's growing on the island. Duh.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh. Oops.
This one's mine.
Yeah, let it be yours. Have fun.
We got them all.
Inquisitor's request. Captain Jedi. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of the island. Claim it for Adir, and should this efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin.
If Ludwin's after this relic,
Ludwin.
we might be on the right track. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after the one of the early figures of Ethosian scripture. I am looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way? I heard there was a temple of Eotas in this cave. Did you build this statue? You are really a godlike. I should go.
Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Yeah, I'm looking for an expedition, come on.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place. They were searching for a relic. You are rumored to keep here. I have no idea, no.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there. What is this relic exactly? I know.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly. I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Eotases. I'm going to poke around here first.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Let's go up and touch it. Oh, I see. Okay. Nagami's journal. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in a high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do. Instead, with the wells of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my Lord cannot endure delay. 2828, Herastu. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within a temple of the godless. But when I prayed over the plans for the building's constructions, I received a vision of Eota's Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifests them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. 2829, Magiverno. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something defiant in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829, in Prima. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still. But there shelter now a precious Adrakor. It glimmers even in the low light of the cavern, ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of the attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ocasio. I long to be with him again. 2829, Prima. What if I did not have to wander? Yo, you're not normal. You scary motherfucker. Sorry, you scary mofo. Okay, so that was, yeah. Letter to Sargamis. Sargamis. It has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear, these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I have had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary. A titillating tale of two thinkers and their truthfully thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response. Your friend, Vitor. Yes, it is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargamis' oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that's Ulrak. Until next time, my friend.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
I see light. I think we can...
Bridge has collapsed up ahead. My gut says that's the way to the relic.
So let's go check a little bit if there might be something or not. Oh. Okay. This is our way out. Let's get some fresh air again. That's the way in. Okay. Something to read? Okay. Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yul Hezitsa Yetsuha Lu Yedes Rageda Megalgali Het Payapayi En Vitan Gdui Nyuap Kapi Pubi. Yeah, okay. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it is advanced across the pages at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell of clarity. Whatever muse scrawled, it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrating in your hands. Okay. True stories from the living lands. Here we go. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk in stealthy trekking through the pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While the declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geological location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels I have seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls, okay. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and I was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick-branched trees. Vines grew everywhere, between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground. It was a mess of wine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down towards the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it is a good thing I did so. I noticed not all of the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It is then that I realized it was a troll, stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceeded any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You just gotten everything set up. There is a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a tiring day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet towards the far side of your camp. You would get out of the camp, wouldn't you? Yep. That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede's nest. Okay. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma. I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity and light with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them, so I started punching my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blooms turned towards me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. Okay? I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, punching my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Oh my god, so many books. The Great Western Stag. One day, Iotas was sitting on a wall, watching a cat playing in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as if frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leaped on it. And trying to pin it down, Iota's smile assumed that the animal's tenacity amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on the spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it fled away again. Iotas watched the cat's tail twitch and lap at the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by a crunch of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Iotas responded. "I don't stroke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said the second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt?" "So philosophical, Hilia," Iotas said, and turned to greet the two gods that approached him. "Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire?" He gestured to the wall, inviting Hila and Gallowin to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat, who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote and then rolling onto his back. "I have created the ultimate prey," Iotas said finally, breaking the silence. It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught. Gallowin laughed lightly. "You don't agree, Gallowin?" Iotas asked. "Well, it is true that your creation is elusive. It hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it can never be caught." He paused. His brows furrowed in thoughts. If that mode of light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream, truly a fruitless endeavor. All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors, says Hilia. Yeah. It is the way of mortality. Gallowin laughed again. "I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood, that could never be caught. It might make your dream a reality." Now it was Iosa's turn to laugh. "You propose turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality. How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an attainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said no one could catch this creature. This is not attainable." Gallowin smiled. "Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it. Hylia shook her head and threw Galawain a bemused look. I do not believe her. The person who catches this stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt, so they can obtain my boon. Galwin and Hylia took up arguing whose names would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Aetius sighed, a small smile playing at the edge of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods deep in debate and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Nicely written. And the next one. Nothing is lost, the search of Ocasio. Ragnar's men came to collect my portions of a prized share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat. Grey gull carving through the waves at night. I get no sleep. Waitaro asked me to conserve the lamp oil, to come to bed, but I cannot. Not until I find it. I know it is out there. The lost city of Ocasio. On every chart and map of the Dreadfire, I found whether Huana, Valian, or Rautanien, there is a gap. An empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinder in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Ngati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home. It can't remember, but for which some insistent longing burns in its chest. An ember always smoldering, a little fire to push it on. Waitaro wants me to give it up, but how can I? One morning, when the sky is so clear I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it, I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. It is a taunt or a beckoning. Would I be able to tell the difference? I asked the fisher folks when they return with their catch at the sunset. Tibere, I say. Do you see anything? Or you, Mabori? How about you, Puira? Puira? Yeah. They avoid me now. Waitaro said they are busy, but I know they think I am tide sick and sun-addled. The way Puria's lips curls in disgust when I approach, the way Tibere's eyes seemed to see right through me, I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I am taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the old tales, so I will. And the last one here. Annals of Paragrunnen. Ah. It was in the time of Idrils the Sure-Footed that we came to Liban, Rilak, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals call them. It was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edrahil was able to gain access for our scholars that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discovered a foundry of sorts, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we surmised that the ancient had used this place to extract souls and transfer them to suits of armor, delicate and challenging work, yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps more remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost two of our fellows when the creature caught us unaware, but once we'd subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware of our hosts would never again allow us. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us, nor other curious travelers, to visit this place. We took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported to Edrahil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries God and Keith have left in this strange and wild land.
I sprained my shoulder.
On the Fireforge Pass, the travels of Yare Yulton. Too much to read. The book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thump through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more wrecked and dog-eared than the others. Though I was born and raised a Magranite and a Magranite now, I will say, as a young man, I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. In so doing, I hoped to know them each the better, to take what they had to teach and sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruits for my goddess to devour at the moment of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I pen this account of my visit once to the Church of Wheel, the meany-eyed, meany-tongued god of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and reveal to you all I learned there. The challenge came first in finding adherents to Wheel's doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through ancient ruins and ruined archives in search for the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten, but persistence is my goddess' first teaching, and find them I did. The wheelites congregation, was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, they were They were longing like so many cats in the sun. They were lodging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's Breath. Carrying between them a bottle of arak and pipes packed with white leaf and ripple sponge. I knew them for Wellites nor for any badge or rope or trinket they wore. Not for their race or age, but for the ardor of their debate on the most benign of topics. I begged that they take me to their church and permit me to worship with them, and they laughed as one, their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They acquiesced when I told them of my quest, and then invited me to sit. Oh my god! And share their drink. I did, and as the araks burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their pew. They set the blue sky, their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All of the creation sits within its bounds. As morning neared midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. Where do you go now? I asked. To worship, they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at last I would have my lesson from them. We climbed as many steps of Niketaka, yeah, and arrived at last in the sacred stairs. Where is the temple? I asked. And in response, they whooped like children, rushing past me in a squall of smoke and laughter. I followed as best as I could. Though I wet my good slippers in the stream and could hardly keep my feet on the moss-slick stones, and we surged soggy-footed and hollering into the temple of Gorn. To worship, they cried. We shoved past dawn stars bent in praise of their macabre god, laughing all the while, and came to stand before the leafless tree whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. I had nearly a moment to catch my breath before the wheelites were climbing into the great trees, into the great tree's branches. A young man pulled me up with one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priest of Guan screeched and wielded and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds. Our smiles widened and eyes. Sorry. Our smiles wide and eyes alight with arak and lantern fire. The Mataru came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a while longer, but alas, I could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whispers of my goddess in my ear. I took again to the road in search of churches, but I must admit, ever after I longed, always after, for the dead tree. And one more. Help. The collected annals of Lengrath. Whom copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feathered being caught. The gods stripped us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned. Shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathe. We retain the pale shadow of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? The tree of Glanfart possesses souls and strong as any keys, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow the roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to the neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing teeth be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time they'll bear sweeter fruits together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible then to craft a scion soul to the rootstock of a willing keith? The soul wouldn't fracture but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an unintentional fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. A crafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of spite, invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
Here it comes.
The drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by a ray of animantic device. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Life and discoveries of Pentagram. Mention the name of Pentagram to anyone with even a passing knowledge of animancy, and you could find yourself in for a very long discussion. Publicly revealed, but privately lauded as a hero, a genius, Pentagram's history is at turns revolutionary, horrific, and mysterious. Pentagram was fascinated, some might say obsessed, with the concept of animancy. It consumed his life as he dedicated everything to understand it. He would frequently travel to Glanfas and to Drywood to visit the Angrecian ruins. There he would take notes and make sketches, bringing anything back with him that he could to help him unlock the mysteries. After years of study, Pentagram had reached a point where he could no longer conduct research on his own, and he took an assistant, Heilig of Tyne, Helic of Tyne. Soon Helic was making trips to Glanfads in Pentagram's stead, gathering knowledge while Pentagram stayed behind to experiment. This partnership quickly bore fruit, and Pentagram made a breakthrough, one that would irrevocably change his life and the general attitude about animancy forever. While the specifics of the experiment will never truly be known, the rumors of the stories that still circulate tell that he had sent out inquiries asking for live subjects for help with a dangerous experiment that might change their life, or might end it. Those who were already dying were especially encouraged to apply. Response was overwhelming, and Pentagram had his pick of numerous willing bodies. That is when he had his breakthrough. He discovered a way to fix a soul, anchoring it to its body so it couldn't leave at death. He had discovered eternal life. His research and life work had resulted in the greatest single discovery of animancy that animancy could have hoped for. His findings were published and quickly spread through Hylia and beyond. While some groups, the Vodican, yeah, I heard it a million times but it doesn't get out. Church, for example, decried his work as nothing more than blasphemy and hearsay, many put it to practice. Everyone wanted a chance at immortality, but everything comes with a cost. It quickly became apparent that simply restraining the soul while keeping the person technically alive was doing nothing for the body, which continued to decay, devolving and wrapping the soul now trapped inside it. The creatures it created were dangerous, carnivorous beasts that killed brutally and indiscriminately. The backlash was ruthless. The practice of Pentagram's discovery was outlawed. His works were collected and burned. He and Helic were branded heretics and hunted. Chased from town to town until Pentagram simply vanished. Helic was tracked down, captured and brought to trial for the atrocities committed against Hylia and its people. The trial was barely more than a formality to bring charges against him, as everyone knew what hand he had to play in the disaster. He was sent to prison for years, but eventually released upon public outrage died down. Not long after his parole, he disappeared as well. Okay. Occasionally, talks resurfaced that a copy of Pentagram's theorems had been found, untouched by the purging flames that destroyed its brothers. These rumors seldom ended up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. They offer gold, jewels, status, anything that they can to entice adventurers to help them achieve their goals. For there are those who would give anything a chance at immortality, even becoming a monster. Yeah, or not the one. Yeah, I would like to do a vote. Should I continue to read all of those, or are your ears bleeding already enough?
So
on. Yeah, we are on weekend. We are weekends. Getting strange requests and banning left and right. Sorry. The drywood pot. Okay. Animancy outlawed while under Adria rule was technically no longer taboo after Hadred's rebellion. Academics began its study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academics actively researching the field, both in the Drywood and the Valian republics. Even though no significant results had been discovered, a tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704 AI. An Animancer working in Bealreach accidentally shattered the soul of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the death, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilant mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay. Many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Beckenbury as their new home of operation. While there were still a few breakthroughs and the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations of gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737 AI, some animancers desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research entered the forbidden ruins of Glanfat to further their research. They discovered some such sites had strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to prod at the device for further insight. Even with continued research, they are unable to tell quite what they have discovered. Eventually they were found out by the Glanfatans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The Drywooden authorities, in order to maintain their treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Gulfatan tradition. This led to this led the Duke to make an additional proclamation. The study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Galafan sites would be punishable by death. In 2780 AI, in order to solidify relationships again with the Glenfattans, the Drywooden government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiment in conjunctions with the Galafant mine hunters. Their native ciphers, sorry. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the Mind Hunters' powers. The Mind Hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glenfanton had seen before. The ciphers, no longer wary of the animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Galafans to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Galafans practiced. The Animaphets of the Galafantant tribe opened their training grounds to the Animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowance by the Galafantans was seen as a breakthrough in relationship between the Drywood and the Ir Galafa. Over the next 8 years, the Animancers' research would continue unimpeded, with exception of some minor squabbles. There has been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years since.
"6 years in Downshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time."
I think many people didn't know. Purification of the Pilgrim. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter, and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the soulless the other godlike speak of. The state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as the eerie, godless tomb. And I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and be bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself to the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. Many voices of will, I wish, would whisper in my ear. Even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. The evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it onto my body to be born. It is the shime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to the knees in gratitude, for it is more than most Keith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Okay, guess we can fight a few things now. What do you have here? Ah.
Dreams go to head. I hate to think it reaches.
Okay, whew. Oh, I like the taste of water beetles in Thailand, but I think I'm happy that they are smaller than this ones.
Just like the good old days.
Imagine you have a leg like this stuck between your teeth. Really just that I can break that one. Oh, we're not able to climb here or here, maybe? No. Pity. Oh, can we get them over there? Let's see. No, wrong, sorry. Oh, we got them over there without a problem. Anything else that we could start like that? I don't think so.
The pose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life as to Iotas, the dawned reader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Itoas, have mercy on our souls. And I really hope that was the last book for a while.
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
And the more I read, the more I see words that aren't there, and the more I see letters that aren't, the stuff that isn't there, and things moving around from one side to the other. So, yeah.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing.
Ah, God.
I haven't been in a lot of ancient, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Is there anything that I might have missed to be able to open that part? Ah. Okay. There we go.
Good eye. That must have.
Thank you. I like that they cheer you up like, hey, well done. Danke, danke. Right now I don't feel the point to break everything, because everything I break is usually empty anyway. So, let's fall into the trap.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Godless executioner. Okay. Oh, got no healer. My god. Hey! Leave me alone.
Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Yeah, let's hope it's all of them. God damn it. Let's pick everything up. It's really the first great sword that I picked up. So let's follow B to see if we find them. Now that we are here anyway. Maybe.
Oh, we too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasting ruins. Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around.
And here they are. Quest document. New orders came down from Darin today. We are to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis. And they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two, at the very least. I had promised Rodwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Mir's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay foundation of a study for previously undiscovered ancient cultures? I'm sure he'll understand and marry well. I think my daughter will be glad I am gone. It is not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we are pulling into harbor. And I am charming, and a charming harbor it is, despite what Darin told me, and not nearly as dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half of my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rodwin sent it before I left. The coward filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eye. We have had a few days to settle into life at the embassy, while the powers that be argued about how to best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little Seville house in the rough part of the town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offric voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it is not my business after all. Okay. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northridge, see if we can't help the archivists identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. A blessed new year. Team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cadman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertile temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshire, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to go down there to explore, but I have hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since I have returned to Paradise. I'll bet there is a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rodwin's installed at the temple of Dean back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I have been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rodwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. He was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently. It was taken from Iota's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it is well known for its abilities to heal anyone who holds it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before in the creation of animats. The plans in the Oracle's workshops were too complicated to be for a simple statue. They remind me of the bodies of the godlikes who died a few years ago. Do you think the Oracle could have killed them? Let's not waste any time speculating.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Eota's vanishing at Ocasio? Cracked knuckles. Let's go ask him. Why would he do that? He has much to suffer.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ocasio. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay, nothing else here. We need a way out, apparently. Oh, can't grill ourselves. Ah! Don't let me get stuck. Oh, it's not like there is a switch. If only there would be a switch and I just simply didn't see it. And a very visible switch at that.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for it.
There you are. I worried for you when the... You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them? I have the relic. I won't tell him. What is this splinter? There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place is flooded. I must have misplaced it. One moment.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Okay.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A cell on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone. You are going to put their souls in your statue, aren't you? Why? You're a monster. Attack. I can't let you live after what you have done.
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly.
I still want to kick your
You
butt.
see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a god's like responsibility to hold their god accountable. How do you expect to redeem Iotas? By making them prisoners? Why? What could possibly be the point?
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Yeah, I heard enough.
If it must come to this, so be it.
What the hell?
Now or hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Well, that was fun.
I want his magic.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Alright, I put it in the relic in the statue. Will something happen if I do that? Why do you want to finish this statue? I'd rather keep looking around. Yeah, okay.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I think you all should be used to it now. That I space out as soon as I see something blue.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Okay, now speak again to it. Damn, and if you think about it, this was just a small quest. Or maybe a bit of a bigger quest, but hey.
A host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
The statue is yours. If I let you have it, what will you do with it? How will you claim it? I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it? Everything about this statue is wrong. I have to destroy it.
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
Yeah, let's trust him.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Oh, lady. What am I doing?
New earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
How do I... How do I set the potion?
One moment.
Up or down? Huh? No. Oh, wait, huh? Huh? Bindability, okay. Okay, good to know.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering corn, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see you. Well. Let's go catch up. That weapon's not gonna cut it.
That it?
Okay, so we go this way.
Take your best shot. I need better armor. And raw. You'll see.
Yeah. I don't know if I should go fight him now or better go back and come back with more potions.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous.
Yeah.
Just look at that one.
No! I shit them raw. Inventory. Oh no, it's okay, I don't need inventory. I have another place.
Then rock.
Work up, envoy. Nothing stopping me.
Then rock. See from your right.
Oh god. Some of the evading sometimes is a bit... yeah. Still.
A lot of explorers end up dead here.
So, let's see. If we do... voila. And what else can we take? One of this, and one more of this, and let's go.
Hey, they're not you.
Oh yeah, and maybe. Let's eat something like this, and better push.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And
Right flank. Tires. Nice right. Then rock. Then rock.
I don't understand when I got stuck like that. I understand why I got stuck like that, but it just...
Left leg.
Another glorious battle.
Ah, glorious. I wouldn't say glorious, I would say a battle. Okay, so let's simply go back to town. I don't think we'll be able to finish it before it comes officially out.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Be safe out there, you hear?
The beard's really, but the hair looks not as good as another game. It was universally loved. Wizard. Okay, I need level 10 for that one to have more damage. What is this one? Corrosive. Channels a beam that eats away an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Ooh. Me likey. Oh wait. I always forgot. Character. So let's go with it's got more critical damage. Or shall I take elements resistance is also important somehow. Carry capacity, yeah. Yeah, let's go with perception, or should I take maximum stamina? Second wind efficiency. The one I don't need is dexterity directly, because that's really not... Oh, let's go with perception. I think a little bit more critical hit wouldn't be too bad. And critical hit chance. And it's not that expensive, I might rebuild my whole character again. If I see that I'm going wrong. Hey, brothers!
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue. The Oracle killed them. The details won't help you, just know that they went quickly. Yeah.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You are welcome, both of you. What's next for you two? You are lucky I happened by. Okay.
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I treasure it. How do you decide to get to wear it? Thanks, I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will take care of you two. Perhaps. I should be off.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yeah. Even characters like that have more action than me right now. Hola, sister.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, more than once. But I wanted to see if you have some... not the right potions I need. Sorry. Hola, sister of the sister.
Good. You made it back.
You don't have any potions. That's also nice of you. Alright.
People seem more agitated than usual.
Are you sure this will work?
Good, sir. I'd bet my life on it. My
So wait, can I simply go up, to one of these, come back to the town, and have at least some potions back? If that works, that would be good. I don't think I have anything to update anything of value, but let's see. Upgrade. Hey, I can upgrade the wand one more time. Ooh, I can go to fine quality, yes. That's nice. Me rope. Me rope. Okay, we need a lot of pelt and a lot of those to go to fine quality. Okay. We don't have any Paradisian leather anymore. There is no chance. Okay, that's already not bad. We don't need that, we don't need that.
I'm sure a lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot. Their coin's as good as anyone else's. You really don't think much of Adrian's, do you know?
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of surprises. I've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess? You've got a lot to say. I'm trying to be decent, that's all.
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. You can withstand a lot of damage. Teach me a bit of everything. I'm a fast learner. Yeah, let's try.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it.
Aww.
I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
One might, one constitution. That's cool. That's nice.
Right. What do you want to know? Right. Good talk.
Exit to previous location. So let's see. Yeah, no, we got nothing. Okay, where were the other shops? There. Okay, so let's go here. I feel like I take too much damage. I cannot go around just with one potion. Am I turned the right way? Yeah. Oi.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I don't know what Daggerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
I found this amulet with your name.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerda gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
What harm could some new armor do? Time to resupply?
Let's take all the lockpicks off your hand. That's it. Hola.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I did, yes, on the body of her, it doesn't matter. I think you can admit now, Walter never threw the amulet away.
I suppose not. It means he was careless, not heartless. I can accept that. Now I have some apologies to make.
You'd like
I
some
can't
tall.
say I'm thrilled about that.
Okay.
But maybe things can get better between us. With
And
time.
scaly.
And abundant beverages.
Yeah, get drunk with him as much as you like. Okay.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself with a hunting game like that.
No, I guess we can. Go here and go back into town, and soon-ish we will do the one more main quest or two. Oh, and also check out journal. So everything is now one skull. I will have to find out where. Examine the map to locate the treasure. So we have 2 more bounties to do. 1 more side quest that I will walk to now. And main quest. Okay. So if not today, I guess tomorrow we will go to the second location. But yeah. Whoa. I guess with me it will take a while till we finish it. If I don't finish the game until the 20th, I might do one day Yakuza, one day this one day Yakuza, one day this one.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am, is that a problem? I got that a lot.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Oh, well, I swam here. Sounds like you've heard other visitors, interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance? We'll leave you alone. No.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Oh, nice.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Well, it seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help. Do you know what they were looking for? I can think of a lot of reasons here for sailors to seem agitated. Sapiento de Falva doesn't seem that scary to me.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice. Where did you send them? I assume it's someplace remote and deadly. So they are planning to seal some Adra to replace the Adra they originally stole.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Then we need to get to Castel's Folly. I assume the experiment went poorly. You are Adrian, if I'm not mistaken, but you seemed to know a lot about animacy. It seemed ill-advised to do any kind of experiments at a place called Castel's Folly.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We just want to make sure they are okay. What Valian captain are you talking about? We are after the luminous Adra, not the smugglers. That's none of your business. I'd like to talk more about you and animancy. Huh?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this valiant captain in Paradise? We are after the luminous Adra, not the smugglers. That's none of your business, are you?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
So let's see the map and we can know where we have to go. So, Castle Folly. Okay. How the hell do we get there? Yes, we have to... Jump, stoink, stoink, stoink. Stoink, stoink, stoink. Hey. Playing a game. Playing a game and getting bored of people trying to sell me stuff.
Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly. This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir.
We have enemies? Why do we have enemies? Dreaming? Dreaming till I nearly fall asleep and then go sleep.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Hear me, Paradise.
Yes, I am talking to you. I said streaming.
Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate? Paradise will never bow to a deer.
This is where people go to buy stuff that just get them.
Oh, okay. This is high market, okay. Okay, we have a quest up here.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Gelarde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise. Come in.
Hola.
You're the one who survived the assassin's arrow as well, aren't you? Did your god
Well, the
revive
game
you?
is good.
Did you gaze upon the wheel itself? I must know.
Don't worry. Sansa loves
I've only been
his
streaming
curios,
for
but he
months
won't
and a
stuff you
half,
for
so...
display until you're...
What a specimen. I know you. You mapped the Deadfire. Are you the Sansa? The one who wrote the Explorer's Guide to Deadfire? The parchment on the wall looks important. What is it? Is anything for sale or should I look with my eyes?
It is. I found it when I was mapping the coastline. It's very valuable. I should probably put it somewhere safer
And
before I forget.
ban number 9 for
I've been
today.
so busy, things have sort of fallen through the cracks.
I've been lost in my studies like that. Can I help? Wait, mapping the coastline. Tell me more. That's what assistants are for, aren't they?
I wouldn't want to impose upon your time. Though, after what you've seen, perhaps you wouldn't find this so strange. I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished.
That's not good. How long has it been since you've heard from them? So they ran off with your money? Lost? In uncharted territory. I don't like their odds.
It's worse than you can imagine. At this rate, I'll never finish.
Chances are good they're already dead.
Marius is right. If you want me to look for them, I'll need hazard pay. I may be leaving town soon. I keep an eye out for them. The living lands are huge. Do you have any idea where they went? Shame. Good luck with finding them.
You mean you will look for them? May the gods smile upon you. I sent one of my assistants to document each region.
You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there.
I'll pay a fair commission for each set of notes you return with. I do not let hard work go unrewarded. You're back. What have you found?
Nothing. Another treasure map. Good. Yeah, I don't look. I didn't see the books. Sorry. Maybe I read them another day, but I read enough for one day. And the more I read, the less I'm able to read well. That's been dyslexic for you. So the treasure maps are okay. We should be able to go there. Mapping the lands. Okay, I'll do the main quest and then... I don't know if I will stream everything, but maybe I'll do the treasure maps tomorrow and the bounties too, and I'll keep the side quests. So I'll play a little bit in the morning if I have time. If not, I will do everything on stream. Let's see.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actor souls dying as people just keep on walking.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble. Raise an eyebrow then. Then why let me walk around here at all? Crystal clear. Oh great and mighty Thala. Is what clear? I wasn't paying attention.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog for you. Wink. I'll make sure not to slip then. If you're trying to provoke me, you can try a little harder, underestimate me, and it will be your last mistake. Okay.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed. Not you, too.
What's all this about? Are these two bothering you? Will you keep it down?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they are stealing from you. Someone has to stand up to them. You need better security.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then. I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Yeah, no. Not now. I have other things to do. How do I get in here?
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
Okay, so we'll get to a case that says 100 and we need 100 of those. We really need to buy every lockpick that we find. Nice fishy fishy. Big fishy fishy. At least they still have their fins, so we have more. They have more respect for these animals than we do.
If you'd like to be useful, perhaps you are unaware of the concept of personal space.
Get lost.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
The game is too realistic.
That's the apothecary we're looking for.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
Right? You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here? Step away from that man. Are you in a league with those rebels who killed me? Yeah, let's try.
You Adyrans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound? Why don't you pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai? Calm down, this is necessary. I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike. Get away from him and attack. Oh, it's bad luck.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of saka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Oh no, you're wrong! Nice! You're dead wrong!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Hey, big guy. Whoop. Let's go down. Hola. Chill, chill.
New armor.
Luthen. Luthen Raw.
Oh, hell.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Okay.
But who's counting?
So I am the master now.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Okay. That's not good. Not if they know what's good for them. At least I have friends watching my back. Seems I'm growing a bad reputation on the streets. Pinch the bridge off your nose. Wonderful. I've made another enemy.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
The poison flask. What do you know about this? Things are going to change around here. How did you find yourself in that predicament anyway? What do you think this is?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold poison that... You sold the poison that killed me? Hawking poisoned and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me. Master Sky, what do you know about Saint Ettore? Give me a list of your customers. One of them is an assassin.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you, tell me, and we'll call it even. The assassin is from Parisian, a local. If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries. You had to explain that to the Inquisitor, Ludwin.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we are looking for a mystic. I certainly left my body for what it's worth. Your poison was effective. Anything else you won't like it if I discover you were hanging on to hanging out on me, holding out on me. You've been very helpful. Yeah.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate your help. Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels? Smile dangerously, try not to do business with any more assassins.
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Okay, so everyone is an enemy now here. This will be fun.
Unseen, unheard.
Envoy, behind you. I'll find you better armor. And raw. That's all of them.
Okay, this is going to be fun. So anyone and everyone here can now be an enemy. Yay.
Back for more, envoy?
You are our
leader?
Well done.
DOC.
I really have a whole city against me now. That's fun.
You think you can just take out our leader?
I didn't think so. He attacked me.
Then wrong. Luthen.
Rip. Okay, so let's walk around here once and for all. Not that I forget what's going on here after I come back. Okay, so I'll save the game, and that was it for me for today. I'll come back tomorrow around 1:32 night time. So if you enjoyed it, see you tomorrow. And have a nice rest of Valentine's Day. Bye.